Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Ooh-wah, chat. Hi. I'm so full. I got Taco Bell before stream. So that's why I was like maybe a smidge late. I don't know, I'm like always a smidge late because I have bad time management skills, but I was more smidge late than I anticipated because I got Taco Bell, because I was hungry. And be proud that I fed myself all on my own. Ooh, I missed no sleep. I got some sleep. I went to sleep at like 3:30, 4. Got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. It was pretty decent. It's pretty okay. I've only been tired a couple times, so we're fine. But rodeo, rith. I slurred uwa sass and uwa rith into uwa slathas, or whatever I said. So, hi, you can hear the music, right? Wow. Pro streamer. I got everything set up for you. Is it too loud? I can't tell. There's too many audio pieces. So, I don't know. You tell me if it's too loud. It's the same volume as me? Is that how it's supposed to be? I don't know. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. A little bit. Okay, I'll turn it down. Hi, chat. Hi. My wrist hurts today. Oh, chat. I was gonna change clothes, because this is not the most comfortable sweatshirt I own. But it's okay. We'll change it. We'll change on a break. It'll be like 2 hours. I think I can handle 2 hours of slightly uncomfy. Also, my bangs have gotten long enough that it messes with the eye tracking. So I have to like push my bangs back with the headphone thing, with like the band of my headphones. But they're also like not long enough that they stay. So it's a constant battle. And I'm losing. But it's fine. There are solutions to this that are super reasonable and definitely exist. Hair clips, yeah, I could use hair clips. I could use like a headband. Those are the two normal solutions. There are definitely other solutions, but those seem like probably the best solutions. Also, you're going to continue to hear stupid loud cars because the snow is melting. So everybody with stupid loud cars is taking out their stupid loud car and driving it down my stupid street, and I have to hear it. And it's the worst. It's so bad. I would much rather have airplanes. I would much rather have airplanes flying overhead than stupid loud cars. Oh my god, chat. You know what I saw the other day? There was a car, a truck, which is the worst. Twitch just prevented me from imitating Lightning McQueen by saying Kerchow? Why did it not let you say Kerchow? I'm confused. You still have snow? Yeah, I live in the fucking tundra. It's awful. Says it failed to send. Aw, yeah, it didn't show up as like it got like auto-modded or anything. So, yeah, no, we still have snow. It is now is about the time. Like, usually all the snow is gone by April, May. So we just had like a little bit of snow this weekend. So it's to the point where like it'll snow and then it will melt the next day. So it's not terrible, but I refuse to wear a coat because it's springtime and the geese are back. And when the geese are back, I don't have to wear a coat anymore because if the geese can survive, I can survive. Yeah. It sucks though. Because there are some days where I get really cold. But I technically have my coat in like the back of my car if I need it. Geese have coats, FYI. They have feathers. They have feathers. It's different. I have a layer of fat and clothing. So it's pretty good. You have very odd mindset about certain things. Yes, I do. Ask me more about my oddly specific opinions. I have a lot. None of them make sense, and they often contradict each other. But when the geese are back, I don't have to wear a coat. That is one of my oddly specific opinions. What is my opinion about opinions? My opinion about opinions is I feel like everybody has an opinion, and the people who don't have opinions are severely lacking in emotional and mental stimulation and probably need to expand their social setting to one that assists with their ability to form opinions. No, opinions are great. Some opinions are wrong, for sure. For sure, some opinions are wrong. But everybody can have them. That's fine. You should have a couple. I'm learning how to have them. They're pretty cool. Pretty nifty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Chad, I was gonna tell you about, the freaking car. So there's a truck, right? It was driving down the road, and there's the biggest freaking cloud of, like, black smog out of the back of this truck. And my opinion is that should be illegal. It's disgusting. I don't want to deal with that. Nobody wants to deal with that. There's no need for you to have a truck. Like, it's gotta be running on, like, diesel, right? Like, you live in I live in a city. I live in a city. I live in a city. You don't need a diesel truck in the middle of a city. You don't need any truck in the middle of a city. You just need a car. Like, unless you need a truck for work, don't get a truck. They're not, engineered for long-term regular travel. They're built to haul stuff. They're not built to drive you to work and back. Get a different car. It's weird. It's weird that you feel the need to have that thing. It's gross. That would be illegal here? Oh yeah, of course. It would absolutely be illegal in Europe. We also, like, my state, I think some states require you to get your vehicle, like, checked every year just to make sure that it's not, like, dangerous. My state does not, no. You just have to pay them and be like, yes, I still own this car. Yes, I'm still driving the car. Pay your fee, get your tabs, and go on your merry way. You don't have to get your car inspected. It could be ready to blow up on the interstate, and they'll be like, nah, it's fine. You paid for your tabs? Nah, it's fine. Try not to, crash, I guess. You got insurance? No, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's all you need. Pay some money. Hi, Owie. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing fine. I'm a little loopy, maybe? I'm probably tired. Hi, Bacon. Welcome in. I'm probably tired, but I will not admit that I'm tired because I don't feel super tired. But I know I should be tired because I've not been getting enough sleep for several months. Do you guys have TUV for your cars? What is that? What is it? What is it? We definitely don't have anything that has an umlauted leather. So, what is it? Wow, really? But you go to bed at such a good time every night. Yeah, I do. I don't know. Maybe it's just that my quality of sleep has not been super great. I haven't had nightmares in a little bit though. It's been a hot minute since I've had a nightmare, so that's good. Yeah. So that's improvements. Now I just need to, like, go to actually sleeping before, like, all my European friends are up, you know? I feel like that's a good rule. If my European friends are up, I probably should already be asleep. We have to get our cars checked every year? No, we don't have that. We just have to go in and pay. We don't have to get them checked at all. You can drive the fucking junkiest junker of a car that is absolutely a hazard to everybody around you. And you're fine as long as you're paying your tabs for it. It's midnight? Yeah, it's almost 7 for me. No driving gang, rise up. Oh my god. Geek! I wish I didn't have to drive. I am such, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I am such a good passenger princess. Like, I will sit in the passenger seat and I will look pretty and I will eat my snacks and I will point out cows when I see them. and odd things on the side of the road that you definitely shouldn't look at because you're driving. And I can occasionally be an okay navigator if I have Google Maps. And I'm staring at it the entire time. And basically I just let Google Maps do it, but I'm holding the phone. I'm pretty good at that. Wonderful passenger princess, honestly. But I will scream if a car gets too close. I love driving. Well, that's because you're German. And you have nice roads and nice cars and people who have to take an extensive exam in order to drive. It's the Wild West out here. It's, kids can get their license at 15. That's too young. And you can have it even younger if you have a farmer's license. If you're a farmer or your parents are farmers and you need to say that like you can drive to town and back, you can get a farmer's permit. 16 here and I have no idea how to parallel park. I'm actually surprisingly good at parallel parking. I suck at driving. I'm a terrible driver, but I can parallel park, which is weird. So, if you can drive there, I'll park. Yeah, rodeo. It's the driving age is so low here. It's also, okay, this is my opinion. I think it's really dumb that you can drive before you can drink, because like we have a bad drunk driving problem in my area. And I think like a good chunk of it is that like, this is my theory, right? This is my theory, is when you start driving at like 15, 16 years old, by the time you're of like drinking age of 21, you've been driving for a long time, so you feel super confident and super comfortable in your skills at driving, but you have no idea what you're like when you're drunk. And so you like overinflate your confidence in your driving and undersell, what word am I looking for? Underestimate the effects of alcohol on your abilities to drive. And so people are more likely to drive drunk. So that's a problem. Do I have ideas on how to fix it? Yeah, but nobody wants them. So I just sit here and try not to go outside. Especially not at 2 a.m. when the bars close. Don't let Saren drive my car. Yeah, no, I also don't know how to drive a stick shift. So, I can only drive an automatic. I technically have shifted gears on a tractor, but I didn't have to do I just had to shift the gear because my friend's dad broke his wrist, but he still had to drive the tractor. So he did all like the driving and like the clutch part, and he just like told me when to move to the next gear, and I did. So yeah, not being allowed to drink until 21 is kind of smart. Wish we had that here. Like, okay, full disclosure, I think it's really fucking dumb because you don't know, like, from my own personal experience, I learned how to drink around a bunch of people who were also learning how to drink. And so it was like kids watching kids, and so bad. Like, nobody had any idea what was a healthy amount to drink, what was not a healthy amount to drink. Like, it was just full party until you kind of puke a lot and get really sick, and then you learn maybe I should have some limits. And like 14-year-old to drink here. But you guys have, like, don't you have it where it's you can drink like light alcohols like beers and wines at 14, but you can't drink hard alcohol until 18? It's like a 2-tier system. Cause here it's all at once at 21, and you just get access to it all. And I feel like allowing people to drink like beer and wine at a younger age in a hopefully more controlled environment of, not everybody's family's great, but like around, like in social settings where you kind of have to be more aware of yourself. You can learn what the effects of alcohol do on you before you jump straight into tequila shots all night. Our beer has 6 to 10% alcohol. I have no idea what our beer is. I could not tell you. No idea. I just drink what's handed to me. It's probably not a good idea. Chat, don't be like me. Don't be Saren. Do not drink things that are handed to you. Do not eat things that are handed to you. Don't talk to strangers. Yeah. It's like the most dangerous thing you could possibly do. You know, I've been fine. I've been super fine. I think. You gotta be 15 years old with or without a farmer's license to learn how to drive and get a driver's license. So you don't get like a full license with like your farmer's permit, but you can get like a, I don't know, it might just be like a my state thing. But like there's like 12-year-olds on the road with their little farmer's permit, and they're basically like allowed to drive into town and then back home. And there's like a lot of restrictions on it, but I don't know. I just know it's terrifying when I look over and there's a literal child driving a car. It's terrifying. Good night, Nemo. Good night, good night. Yeah. But also that's probably what people think when they see me, because I look really young. I think I still look really young. I hope I do. Maybe I look old now. For a while, I look pretty young. So, and I'm also really short. So, can you see over your wheel? I don't wanna talk about it. My seat is adjustable in the height too. And the seat is adjustable and it works. Like, it's fine. Do you use a booster seat? No, I don't need a booster seat. There have been times where I've basically used it because I couldn't figure out how to get my friend's seat to move. So I just grabbed a bunch of stuff and sat on it so I could see over the steering wheel. But I also sometimes will just, I will... You're not supposed to do this, but I'll just get really, really close to the steering wheel and basically just be on top of it, but you're not supposed to do that because, like, if you get into an accident and the airbag goes off, like, you're dead. Which... it's fine. You know, we all... we all have our time. And if mine is in a car accident because I was too close to the steering wheel, there's worse places, right? There's worse things that can happen. What do I want? This one? Oh, that looks horrible! Chat, why does this happen every time? It looks so bad. Ugh. What is going on here? Oh, what? Ew! Why are you like this? Stop that. Stop being the way that you're being and be the way I want you to be. And other voice memos from my mom. Just kidding, my parents love me. Try right click and fit to screen. No. No, I'll do that. It's because this is only like a fourth of the screen website. It's still coming out on the left? How can you tell? You can see that? How about now? Is it better? This is zufrieden? Because I remember...
Der Trainer war mit der Deckung sehr zufrieden.
I remember it because of Sofritas. Wesen? Wessen?
Dessen.
Dessen. Fuck.
Bist du dir dessen sicher?
Sie genießt intellektuelle Gespräche. Yeah.
Sie genießt intellektuelle Gespräche.
There's an option for restore to default so you don't have to click and drag 200 times. Cake, I'm a little dumb. It took me a really long time and Bo telling me how to do it for me to know that I could crop it. I don't know if I'm ready to learn more hotkeys. They're scary. Die Gemeinde.
Die Gemeinde.
Der Fall.
Der Fall.
Ein Reisender?
Ein Reisender zu sein, öffnet den Geist für neue Erfahrungen.
Dieses Mittel wird bei Kopfschmerzen benutzt. Benutzen. Oh, that's a option. Chad, I'm so smart. But it starts with an E? Used, applied, and starts with an E?
Eingesetzt.
Eingesetzt. I didn't know that one. Okay.
Dieses Mittel wird bei Kopfschmerzen eingesetzt.
Danke für den Info.
Hinweis.
Nice.
Danke für den Hinweis.
I knew that somewhere in my brain. Because it's in my Pokemon app. All the apps that I have in German have Hinweis in there. Hi Phoebe, welcome in. Weltweit?
Englisch wird weltweit gesprochen.
Oh, of course you forgot because it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. Ich kenne Weimar und dessen surroundings. Hi Papa M, welcome in. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. It's Pikachu! Surroundings? I have no idea. Umgebung.
Ich kenne Weimar und dessen Umgebung nicht.
Freiheit?
Sie kämpfen für Freiheit.
Ich gehe jetzt. Ob du willst oder nicht?
Ich gehe jetzt, ob du willst oder nicht.
I'm so smart! Ich kenne Weimar und dessen Umgebung.
Ich kenne Weimar und dessen Umgebung nicht.
Wait, chat! Okay, so I remember having to learn that word in in high school, and it was the worst because the way that like if you speak English first, the way your English brain wants to pronounce it is to put an emphasis on the second syllable, and there isn't. You don't say like Umgebung. It's just Umgebung. And it's really hard. And so yeah. I remember it because I remember pronouncing it wrong. Es ist ein Buch über Menschen und deren Gedanken. You still say you would be bad? Here's the thing, I can understand and I know words. Putting them into sentences is hard. Gedanken.
Es ist ein Buch über Menschen und deren Gedanken.
Thank you, Alligator, for having that in a song. Influence or impact? Der Politik auf die Gesellschaft ist groß. Failure is a better teacher, I guess. Yeah. Which I'm afraid to fail, which is why I'm a little dumb. I would be smarter if I had a less crushing fear of everything, but I had to be humbled somehow. So I got anxiety. I feel like, I feel like it's gotta be a simple word. I feel like it's gonna be simple. Be proud and believe in your skills. I know Germans who aren't as good as you in grammar. Okay. Yeah. Like, sure, if I can write everything down, I'll be fine. It's like, I can't make word mouth happen. And I struggle in English, let alone in a second language, that I have to like overthink everything. I'll get there, but it's still so scary. So scary. Der Impact.
Einfluss.
Was it an Asset? Einfluss?
Der Einfluss der Politik auf die Gesellschaft ist groß.
Rodeo, why can't I put an asset there? I want to. I really want to. Why? It's the same with Schloss. Wait, is it because of the way that it affects the vowel? Because if it was an S set, the vowel would change. The U would be different. Dang it.
Wald.
Chad, I didn't read. I didn't read that we were on a different question.
Der Wald ist sehr dicht.
It's fine. We'll have a really easy question when it comes up again. Probably or presumably. Sie haben möglich. Möglich is probably, right? Möglich. Oh, wahrscheinlich. What's möglich? Isn't that also probably? Is it like a different variety of probably? Like, no, it's possibility. It's like possible versus probable kind of a thing. It's the same?
Vermutlich.
What is this? I've never seen that word in my life. Not surprising, because I don't speak German fluently, but what is that?
Sie haben vermutlich recht.
Vermutlich. I'm never gonna use that word. I will learn it so that I can read it. But I'm always gonna say möglich or wahrscheinlich instead. That's the one-to-one same as wahrscheinlich. Ugh. Sometimes I know it wants me to learn all the different words, but I know like 2,000 words. Das Elsass ist eine schöne Provinz? Province Frankreichs? Well, I just would prefer to not speak about France. Is that why Canada has provinces? Because of the French? Chat, why do we name our sections of land differently? Why are they states and provinces and Bundesländer, and why? We could consolidate. I think we don't have to do all that. Vietnam also has provinces. I could get behind province being the universal word. That's fine. The United Provinces of America, that's fine. I'm okay with this. What does Spain have? UPA doesn't sound as free. Well, it'd be more accurate. Wow, if only I paid any sort of attention to history class or world, whatever that class was. It was a history variety. Don't make me sick my 50 bald eagles on you. If you have 50 bald eagles in captivity, you might be in violation of federal laws or statutes, and they all merged into one word. HR moment? Yeah, pretty much. They're endangered. I sometimes see them around, my area though. They're very pretty. Not chill? Okay. You have a reservation? None of this has been helpful for me to think of what the word for province is. Chat, words are really hard today. I've not been able to word well all day. It's the same word in German, there's only one letter different.
Provinz.
You know, that is way more German, yep.
Das Elsass ist eine schöne Provinz Frankreichs.
Was kann ein Blog über dessen lesen? Laser? Licer?
Leser.
Oh, I was right there. Laser.
Was kann ein Blog über dessen Leser sagen?
It's okay. I love German for the ability to just... Any verb can also be the person doing said verb. It's very nice. I suppose it's pretty much the same in English, but not universally true. What was this one? What if I just said möglich? Would you let me? Möglich.
Vermutlich.
No, vermutlich.
Sie haben vermutlich recht.
Vermutlich. Ich glaube, ich habe dich I would just say nicht verstanden. Nicht?
Falsch.
Nobody's gonna say that. Falsch? What? That doesn't sound like yes? But that sounds like weird.
Ich glaube, ich habe dich falsch verstanden.
But I think it's just because of the way that I speak. No one speaks like that? Okay, good. Sometimes I think I'm crazy because I'm like, that doesn't seem natural. But also, who am I to know it's natural? Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Admission? Admission.
Eintritt. Der Eintritt ist heute frei.
Eintritt. Vermutlich.
Sie haben vermutlich recht.
Der König, die Königin und dessen Volker? Volker. Leute? Is it Leute? They're gonna fit a lot again. And the only thing is, because it says folks, I want to say it like Volker, but Volker. Is it, how do you plural it? Volker? Is that how do you pluralize folk? Folke? Is Bevölkerung? And I have learned that word already. Leute. Okay. Acceptable alternative. Folk. I'm gonna try I hate this sign.
Voll. Der König, die Königin und dessen Volk.
I know. Eintritt.
Der Eintritt ist heute frei.
Er mag gerne Fotos.
Er macht gerne Fotos.
Die Blumen blühen im Frühling. Frühling. The fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean a different? It starts with fru, but it's not Frühling? Frühzeit.
Frühjahr.
Doubt. I press X to doubt. I don't think anybody says that. I don't think anybody says that.
Die Blumen blühen im Frühjahr.
F-off is the same as Frühling. Yeah, they want to teach me like all the specific words, so even if I know a word that fits in there, they want to teach me all the words. So even like the stupid ones that nobody really ever uses. I've never heard anybody call it Frühjahr though. But maybe that's just because I have the thickest American accent. And will avoid an R if I can. The sharing. The starts with T-E. The
Teilen.
I don't like that I was close. Sometimes it's more concerning when I guess something and it's kind of close, when I just put something random.
Sie teilen die Rechnung.
Ich liebe den There's a song with this word in it. Could I just put through the G? Rauch?
Geruch. Ich liebe den Geruch von Regen.
It's very concerning to me when I'm close. I would much rather have no idea. Der Arzt. Arzt. Arzt? Arzt. Hi Heath, welcome in. It shows how smart you are, Saren. I'm just a girl I prefer it when I'm kind of stupid. To be honest, it's so much easier being dumb. Keep my expectations low, you know? If the bar is in the ground, even if I trip and fall, I went over it. Doktor.
Der Doktor kommt so schnell er kann.
Herr Doktor, ich merke meine Beine nicht. Sie haben... Dumb girls are my weakness. Ayo. It had an ooh. Mütter.
Sie haben vermutlich recht.
Das Mädchen ist brave, courageous, valiant und bringt die Spinne ins Freie. Prof is well behaved. Stark in Herz.
Tapfer.
Tapfer?
Das Mädchen ist tapfer und bringt die Spinne ins Freie.
I do not know that word. Clean polish brush? Putzen? Ich muss noch meine Zähne putzen.
Ich muss noch meine Zähne putzen.
It's the same as mutig. I also don't know that word. Jewelry. I don't know the word for jewelry.
Schmuck.
Schmuck.
Der Schmuck ist teuer.
Das Mädchen ist mutig.
Das Mädchen ist tapfer und bringt die Spinne ins Freie.
Thanks, Rodeo. I hate that you say that word exactly how I said it. Jewelry. That's the only way that I can remember how to spell it, because I'm bad at spelling, so I have to sound everything out. Jewelry. What other words? B-E-A. Beautiful. Beautiful. Salmon. I'm just autistic, I think. Well, English is also not your first language, so there's something with that. Wir brauchen mehr Geld für den Entwicklung. Entwickeln.
Ausbau.
That's a much better word.
Wir brauchen mehr Geld für den Ausbau der Schulen.
My favorite thing is when I look over to cheat and see what Rodeo has given me for hints, and it's just no. No. Entwicklung would have D. Yeah, but maybe it was like, you know, similar enough that it would give me the first letter, and then I could still not know the word, but know that I had an alternative. Erklären Sie das bitte in einfachen Worten. Wörter. Worten. Ein Wort, zwei Wörter. Wörtern.
Erklären Sie das bitte in einfachen Worten.
What the fuck?
Erfolgen.
Why? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to read what's on the page, because if I only got the type of letter wrong, it still moves to the next one. I already forgot. What was it?
Erfolgen.
Erfolgen.
Lieferung kann erfolgen.
But Erfolg is success, and Erfolgen is deliver, like successfully deliver. It was a success delivery. I can cram that in my brain somehow. A grape. Evil saw D. I don't like that. I don't like I don't like this sentence structure. It's correct, and it is past tense, but I don't like it. This word I used to know. Traube?
Traube. Ivo sah die Traube.
What's the word for raisin? I remember having to learn that, and it being interesting. Could not tell you what the word for raisin is. Benutzt. Rosinen? I don't know why high school me found that amusing, but I did. Einsatz?
Eingesetzt.
Eingesetzt.
Dieses Mittel wird bei Kopfschmerzen eingesetzt.
Hi, Roderick. Lieferung kann erfolgen.
Lieferung kann erfolgen.
Die Competition? Krieg.
Konkurrenz.
Konkurrenz?
Die Konkurrenz hat keine Ideen mehr.
When's the big trip to Germany coming? To be determined. I was gonna go, later this spring, but I had to change my plans. So, to be determined. But I would like to go sometime this year. Dieses Mittel wird bei Kopfschmerzen eingesetzt.
Dieses Mittel wird bei Kopfschmerzen eingesetzt.
In Germany? I could do Christmas in Germany. I was planning on doing Christmas in Switzerland. But, you know, I haven't booked anything. I keep my options open. I like having an exit at any point in time for when I get nervous. Even though the whole point was to prove to myself that I can go on a trip all by myself and like I'm not gonna die, I still get nervous about going places. Germany and Switzerland are close by. You could do both. I could do both. For sure. Der Schmuck.
Der Schmuck ist teuer.
I know where place where they do the Christmas market in Castle. Is it like a castle with a castle town and they have like the little castle town people and there's like a little and there's like like stuff and things and like a little town, but it's like right by the castle. A Christmas market? It's a Christmas market, or like Weihnachtsmarkt, which is a Christmas market. Just a little danglish, happening. I love the castles that have like basically like a permanent Renaissance fair all the time because they have people in like the surrounding area that used to be a town. It's so cute. And there's horses. I love horses. It's so fun. Konkurrenz.
Die Konkurrenz hat keine Ideen mehr.
Da vorne musst du links abbiegen.
Da vorne musst du links abbiegen.
Ich hätte doch nicht die ganze Packung. Sorry, my brain is working too much at 2 a.m. It's okay. Sometimes I forget that people can't Danglish is really nice for me because if I don't know, and it's not real Danglish, it's my own Danglish. Sometimes I don't know the German word, so I can just Germanify an English word and call it good. And my friends understand. It's not right, but it's understandable, and that's all that really matters. Potato chips, Kartoffel, crisps.
Kartoffelchips.
Why Germany? Why? Kartoffelchips.
Ich hätte doch nicht die ganze Packung Kartoffelchips essen sollen.
Chips. Bonbon? Süße? Like a sweet? Süß.
Süßigkeit.
Süßigkeit. Okay. That's because we love to when somebody tries his best to speak German. Yeah. Süßigkeit.
Probiere diese Süßigkeit.
I don't like the way she pronounced that. Der Wald.
Der Wald ist sehr dicht.
Einen Tee, bitte.
Einen Tee, bitte.
Just means the Germans aren't British. It's true. They're not distinctively not British. How did we do? We got 24 words to learn. We have 8 trending up, 1 trending down, 30 words reinforced. We got 47 new words, and 23 of them we got right, and 24 of them we got wrong. And a correct rate of 71. New words was a 50% correct rate, and practice words was 91% correct. So that's good. That's promising. Let's open up. We're doing Holocure today, right? I don't even know what I'm doing. 100 cards hype? Yeah, I did 100 cards today. I did 50 cards at work and then 50 cards now. Put a repo? No! No, I have to find friends to play repo with. I'm sure I could round up some people, but... Thank you, Sass! Okay, we're gonna turn off this music. And then... You still have to be over here, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to move you prematurely. Gaming room, large display. Game audio. Holocure. Game capture. Holocure. Ta-da! Yay! What did I title this stream? What did I title this? We're doing random builds, right? I just wanted to play random. Are you trying the tower? I don't... You know... Sick music coming through? Is it not working? Why? Game audio. Holocure. Hello? Raising the Oshi levels? What if it just worked? That would be so cool. There we go. If I just click it enough times, it works. So, yeah. Welcome in, Topi. Okay. Turn it off and on again. Yeah. Okay, did we do anything in the armory? No, I think we turned everything on. Okay. Well, I was thinking we would go through and we have to raise everybody's Oshi level up to like the full amount. And we have quite a few people to go. So I figured that we would start by getting a win with all the girls that we haven't gotten a win with. So we're gonna play the easy level so that we can give everybody a trophy. And Fubuki, we still need to get to G rank 20. Alright, let's go. It shouldn't be too bad. Die. I love it when they just like cluster up. I don't want that. What does Fubuki do? Let's do Fan Beam. Fox King. Friend zone. Fox King. Chat. Membership. She gets an attack buff as you keep moving. No idea, but she has a nice model. I'll do a reroll. To Fox turn again. Wait. I was gonna ask a question. I don't remember what question I was gonna ask, chat. Wow, that's so fancy. Look at her go. So many knives. Take more damage? Sure. No problem. Chat. What question was I gonna ask? It was somewhat relevant to our conversation playing Holocure, the game. Oh, chat, is there, Is there like a strategy to raising Oshi levels? Or is it just playing them and not dying is the best way to increase Oshi levels? Just playing? Heh. I kind of figured as much. Having front and back is so nice. What do we want to combine? So we have Fan Beam and we have Boy Love. We can do Boy Love and Whammy Water. That's cool. That's fun. We're here forever. Yeah, never leave. You're stuck here. Give me your money. I need points to gamble for cute girls. Ah! Give me your money! Give me money. Give me money. Oh, and a stamp. So far, I'm not too worried about this run. It is the easiest level, so I don't think we're really gonna have... Or you change it in the files? Rodeo, we're not changing it in the files. Primarily because I don't trust myself not to fuck up the game. Secondarily, I have high moral standards and would never cheat at a game in order to see a false representation of my skills. Decrease. I mean, she's already pretty fast. Do we want to be fast? I mean, gotta go fast. Always faster. Both of these!
Bugard Fidest rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Serendipity, your coincidental goddess. Thanks for being here. I can't speak today. My mouth does not words make often correct. Goddess? Yeah, goddess. Welcome in, bozos. How are you? How was Final Fantasy 14 online? Did you do all the things that you dreamed of doing? It was good we did the new raid in MSQ. There's a new raid? I mean, it's probably like way farther out than I am, but there's a new raid. Something. Every even-numbered patch is a new raid? Well, here's the thing. I didn't know there was a patch. I don't know anything about games unless somebody tells me. If somebody does not directly tell me, hey, this is happening, I have no idea. Every odd number patch is a catch-up patch where they introduce new ways to increase the item levels? Huh. Interesting. Boy Love and Fan Beam. Boy Love. Very interesting. Give me that shrimp. Chat, what's your favorite seafood? We still haven't maxed out our tail? What the fuck? Crab? Crib? Crab? Everything that's not fish? Okay. Okay. How do you feel about lobster? I have opinions about lobster. But I want to hear your opinions first. You've never had a lobster? Too fucking expensive, but great. Yeah, that's pretty much my experience with it too. You ever had? I don't think snails count as seafood, do they? I don't think so. What would you classify snails as? Think it's just a big shrimp? That's not inaccurate. That's not inaccurate. I like shrimp. Shrimp is really good. And crab. I like crawfish. But I hate having to shell them myself. Snails like clams? Ooh, I do love a good oyster. Snails can be freshwater too, so yeah, I don't know. It's almost the same. Scallops! Are scallops my favorite? I think my favorite seafood might be scallops. Scallops. Oysters. I've only had snails one time. Oh my god, oysters? Oysters are really good. There's a place in my town that does like an oyster deal sometimes, but I don't want to go by myself. And I'm too shy to ask anybody to go with me. So I haven't gone in a long time. Yeah. My opinion on lobsters is they're a little overpriced for what they are. Like, they're good, but they're like, I don't know. The other thing about seafood is like it's really easy to fuck up. And it's not like it's not something you can really like unfuck. Like, if the seafood's fucked, it's fucked. You can't like season the bad out of it. Water. Yeah, really sick from sushi one time? Oh no. Sushi is also really good. Chad, I think I just really like seafood. I think that is the unfortunate truth. Is I just really like seafood. You ever had frogs? It's okay. Oh my god, so fast. Frogs are chimkin? Yes and no. They're like fishy chicken. Like, it tastes like chicken in the way that, like, it's not beef. But it definitely doesn't, like, you wouldn't mistake it for chicken. No, but your dad and brother have? I've never seen a chimkin-sized frog before. No, I just mean like if somebody like prepared it in a way that you couldn't tell what like it's not like a full leg or something. Like it's like prepared in a dish. You would know that it's not chicken for sure. You've had kangaroo once? How was that? I feel like it would be a little gamey. What do I have going on? So we're doing boil of whammy water. I'm gonna do fan beam and the credit card. I heard kangaroos are pretty much just like gamey beef. Yeah, yeah. You've had kangaroo jerky. Also, snake is really good. I don't think I've had snake. Kangaroo is like wild meat. Yeah, like really gamey. I will say, lamb is really good. As sad as I feel eating a baby sheep, lamb is really good. Yeah, they can be linguistic. Snakes are almost like eels. You know, that's an assessment. Eels don't have scales, though. They only serve big sheep here, and they're super gamey. Yeah, little baby sheep haven't felt the weight of the world on their shoulders yet, so they taste better. Aw, study glasses. 7 minutes in, that's still pretty okay, I think. Oh, Bambi, not single for that. I must taste terrible? Same. I just taste bitter like all my regrets in life. Do you eat liver? I don't regularly eat liver. I'm trying to think of if I remember having liver. I know a lot of people that do really like liver, but I couldn't tell you if I have had it, and definitely couldn't tell you if I liked it. If I have had it, it didn't leave an impression on me. Liver is icky? Yeah. I've heard it's like an acquired taste. A lot of old people around here like it. I doubt you'd like foie gras. I hate French. Foie gras. Foie gras. Yeah. I hate French. This is why I didn't take French. Liver is really good at my dinner place? Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. Chad, what's foie gras? What's foie gras again? I always forget. Is it duck? Fatty geese liver? I have not had that, no. I do like coco bean though. It's really good. Ooh, what's that? Grab. Mix. I don't like it because I know how they get the goose liver. I'm scared to ask. They force feed the geese? Aww. That's really depressing. Not like there's really like a happy and ethical way to consume meat products, but there are definitely ways that are better than others. Yeah, they force feed the geese. That's so sad. Sausage. What do I have? I have these two. Did I want to get up? Could do that one. Should we know I need something else to go with the glow stick? We have to get the song, so we can't get sausage. Like how they farm sheep in the Faroe Islands, just let them move around whatever they want. I mean, like, you can like provide a good environment for the animals. Like cows like having like barns, and they like having like a safe space to go in between grazing and stuff. So like you can have a big old cow barn and that's fine. But like just gotta, I don't know, pay attention. Give more than a single shit. Sheep and goats love roaming and climbing mountains. Just get them out there. They banned both the production and the sale of guava in the UK for a while. That's good. Oh yeah, I want this one. It's scabbed. Plastic. If you could try dinosaur meat, would you? Okay, that I have other questions. Does a crocodile count? Because technically, a crocodile is a dinosaur. I wouldn't want to eat a shark because I personally think sharks are very cute. And I do not like that little sharkies were hunted. And same with like whales, they got overhunted. You think dinosaur would be more wild? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it would probably taste like you're still talking about seafood? I went and air fried some nuggies? No, we're talking about dinosaur meat. Get with the program. Yeah, I feel like dinosaur meat would probably just taste similar to like a crocodile. Dino meat would 100% taste like snake or gator. Yeah. You'd want to try it? Go to Louisiana. They have gator farms in the South. I heard those also kind of taste like fishy chimkin. Here's the thing. Everybody uses chicken as a baseline because most people have had chicken as a meat before, and it's basically, you have two ways of describing meat. It's either like gamey beef, or it's like chicken. Those are the options. Because if you have to just, like, nobody knows how to describe meat. Redeem hydrate, thank you. I'm like stupidly dehydrated today. Your options are fish, poultry, or beef. Yeah. And like, cause like you have pork, right? But like even drink more Wawa. I want to go to Wawa. I want to go to Wawa. Posture check. Why? Thank you for the hydrates. Because even pork, you could be like, tastes like chicken. It doesn't. It tastes like pork. But if you had to describe pork to somebody who has never had pork, but they've had chicken and beef, you would say it tastes like chicken, but a little different. Drown? Ugh. Pork tastes nothing like chimkin, beef, or fish, or frog. Correct. Because every meat tastes like it's meat. Otherwise, it wouldn't be different. And like, even when it comes to chicken, you have like white meat and dark meat. So you can be like, oh, it tastes like chicken. But like, what kind? What part? Which chimkin? So it's really just reductive to describe meat as anything but what it is. Chad, I don't really care about any of these stamps we have. Ooh, gimme. You destroyed greed? Yeah. What do I need it for? I have all the money I could possibly want. I'm rich as fuck, boy. Dollar bill, y'all. I don't need it. I don't need it. That's my problem when I have to explain what schnitzel tastes like to my American friends. Schnitzel. Schnitzel tastes like schnitzel. It's kind of like, okay, describing it to Americans, you could describe it as like chicken fried without the seasonings. I think would be, wow, so bread, so bad. All right, so sorry. I've angered the Southerners. So sorry. I did not mean to offend you. Chat, what did I want to put together? It goes with either, and I can't remember which one. I think Fan Beam? I think this one? Yeah, sure was. Yeah, and it's not like it doesn't have seasonings, it's just like chicken fried whatever. It has like a set seasoning to it. And schnitzel doesn't have that. It's not like unseasoned, it's just not, it's different seasonings. For each empty weapon slot? No thank you. I like this video game. This level is pathetic. It's a pathetic baby level for babies. I do want the gorilla paw. But I don't want to waste all of my Weewows. I don't want to waste all my Weewows. See, chat, it's times like these where I think I have a speech impediment. I think I just did a good job of faking it. And by a good job of faking it, I mean like I didn't have one. But I do sometimes. What? I'm delusional and I will convince myself of things that never happened. Like I never had a speech impediment. But sometimes I can't multitask and talk at the same time, so when I'm streaming, the word will run away from me in the middle of saying it. And then my mouth does something weird. Slow or cold? Probably slow. So it's like a speech impairment? Yeah. Yeah, speech impediment is an impedance on your ability to speak correctly. Or an impairment. Well, I do believe you have ADHD. Yeah, I have ADHD so bad. I've got big time ADHD. I've got ADHD. Correct. Yes. Would you believe me if I told you that it took until like 4 years? 3? 3 or 4 years ago to get diagnosed. With ADHD. And one doctor told me I couldn't have ADHD because I had good grades in high school. And I was like, cool, thanks. She did say you seem like a very anxious young lady, and I was like, that is true. That is true, but what type of ADHD are you? I have combined type. So I'm both hyperactive and distracted. Whatever that one is. I have them both. All in one. So sometimes I just stare into space and I dissociate a lot. And just like, I don't know. If you know anybody that has the whatever type of ADHD that's not the not hyperactive one, you'll just, there's like a stare, and it's, if you know, you know. You're just like literally like not there. ADD, I have that. Yeah, it used to be ADD, but then they reclassified it as a part of ADHD and just like the two different types. It's all labeled funny now. But yeah. It was considered ADD. But yeah, it's like a, I do that a lot. I do that I got a free upgrade with my purchase. Correct. Yeah. Chirisu, thank you so much for the raid.
rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Welcome in. How are you? My name is Serendipity. I am your coincidental goddess. Welcome in. How was Holocure? We are currently working on Oshi levels and such. So we have sorry for the raid and run. I need to go to my singing practice. No problem. Have fun singing. Thanks for the raid. We are currently working on Fubuki because we have a couple that we haven't gotten wins with. So we have to we have to do that. Bye. We're also talking about ADHD and ADD, and I have ADHD combined type. So sometimes I run around. I have the hammer. Oh, it's because I have to upgrade the glove. These two. Give me the Anvil. So I lose my train of thought a lot because of it. And sometimes I'm just really hyperactive and I talk really fast, and I'm constantly shaking. Like, it's not as apparent as it used to be, because my whole table doesn't shake, but I literally constantly just like, I know, it's like the leg thing. Like I like bounce my leg constantly. And some people find it really annoying. Cause it's kind of annoying. But I just like, I have a lot of energy and I don't know what to do with it. So that was a way to like release the pent up energy without being a disruption to the class. Because I was a very good girl in school and I never did nothing wrong. Because I was petrified of being noticed. We have potato. What do I want to... We've already used that one, so we could do hollow bombs. Or lava bucket. That's all we can do with potato. Reroll. Well, we'll upgrade potato. And then we'll upgrade the glarb. It's not annoying, they're annoying. Stop looking at my legs. Yeah. I mean, I would just prefer if nobody looked at me ever. But I also have an incessant need for attention. So, VTuber. It's a great mixture because nobody sees me, but I get a lot of attention. So, I feel safe. It's not my fault that classes were boring. I didn't really find classes boring. I just like had other things running through my head because I can't just focus on one thing. I need 10. And I will half pay attention to all of them. None of them getting my full focus. Do you still need meds for your ADHD? Yes, I do. I take Vyvanse every day. And it's why I'm so dehydrated all the time. Because it is a stimulant and stimulant stuff. Speaking of dehydration, it's pee time. It is. I will upgrade. Actually, we only have like 5 minutes left. Okay. We can finish this level and then we'll go pee. Also consume a liter of water while you're at it. I have consumed 25 ounces of water, or like almost 800 milliliters. Saren, please tell me how many tabs you have open right now. Actually, I shut down my computer last night. Again, because I'm very good. And so, I don't really have that many. I just have the ones that I have open for stream. So I have Restream, I have YouTube, I have Twitch, I have YouTube again for the background music, and Linguist for our German practice. So however many that one is. double that and drink it over the night. Ugh. I also had like, I don't know, probably like a liter-ish at work. Wow, there's a lot happening on this screen. I guess we'll just sell it. Upgrade. You did, I'm proud. Thank you. Thank you. Chad, I also want you to know that, like, when I'm streaming, I'm playing a game, I want to say at least like 20% of the time, I'm not looking at my game. You could probably tell because I have face tracking, so you can see where I'm looking. But I just get like, I don't want to say bored, but it's not stimulating enough to play a game. I have to play a game and stream and pay attention to chat. And then I feel as though I am adequately stimulated. Do I do any of them well? No. No, I do not. I just kind of do like a solid 60% effort at both and then burn out. No, I get that. I usually have a game plus stream up. Yes. It's like, it's so bad. I also sometimes catch myself wanting to watch a second YouTube video when I'm watching a YouTube video. And that's usually when I realize I did not take my meds. That is usually what that means. Holobombs. Any music or anime we're playing? Yeah. It's just like I need like a high focus thing and a low focus thing. I think it was maxed. I wish I knew what levels things are maxed at. Sale. Money. I guess we got everything on the ground. Everything maxes out at level 7? Oh. I suppose that makes sense. There's so much happening. And yet, not much happening at the same time. So Yakuza when? Chat, we have a list of a bajillion games we have to play. We're playing Dead Space next. I'm playing Dead Space once we finish Cult of the Lamb. And then fun fact, you can have so much haste you crash your PC? Sass! Can I crash my PC? Will my new PC setup be able to handle the complexities and strain of Holocure? I have a bunch of PC parts in the mail. I'm very nervous. How can you get to level 70 in 19 minutes? Study glasses. Study glasses is very helpful for leveling up quickly. And depending on what fan letters you have, we might have some fan letters helping out as well. Use that too, but still stuck at 50? Oh yeah, I do have max XP at the store. I have everything maxed at the store. Perish. Yay! PC setup stream when? Yeah, we can go to the shop and the upgrades. The stats. XP, this one. Hi, Tofu! Hi. Okay, chat. Look at all my accomplishments. Wow. I go to the bathroom and refill my water. Okay, I'll be right back.
Rodeo Hummer, Gemstone Emoji, received their robes. Rodeo Hummer, Gemstone Emoji, celebrates 1 month of membership. Ocean Wave Emoji, Ocean Wave Emoji, Ocean Wave Emoji, Ocean Wave Emoji.
I'm back, chat. Welcome back. Also, Radio, thank you so much for becoming a Luckling for another month. Happy 1 month. Oh, you can see I'm scrolling. Woo. Okay. Welcome back to me. What am I saying? I need to make myself bigger. I got a little distracted. Chat, I was Googling. About dehydration because I've been pretty dehydrated for like a couple months now. Willkommen zurück, Prinzessin. Danke. And apparently so I thought that like my eyes were kind of getting like not like kind of like dark circles in my eyes, and I thought it was because like I wasn't getting enough sleep because I'm not getting enough sleep. But the dehydration is definitely not helping with it. And I was just Googling like I'm dehydrated. I'm very dehydrated. So I can't get distracted and forget to drink water. Damn, Saren, please drink more water. I will. I also do not appreciate the fact that I had thought that I was doing. Oh, that was so piggy. We'll do this one. I had thought immediate study glasses. Fuck yeah. I had thought that like I thought like maybe I was like losing a little weight. I was just dehydrated. I was just 100% losing a bunch of water weight because I was super dehydrated. Because I've been drinking water all day and I'm back to where I was like 2 weeks ago. So it's fine. But like also it'd be like kinda cool if like perhaps maybe actually perhaps maybe I could like you know also lose some actual weight, not just become severely dehydrated. Oh, that's a big cat. I'm gonna start putting an IV in you when you visit, honestly? I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to an IV. You know you're supposed to drink 3 liters of water a day? Well, I drink at least a glass a day. So that's something. But I knew I was getting really dehydrated because it got to the point where, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my voice has been like super scratchy. Because my throat has been dry. Not only because the air in this house is super dry all the time, but also because I'm very dehydrated. So, we're drinking water. Thank you, Tofu. Thank you again, Tofu. And again. I don't know if this is oversharing, chat, but like, I really didn't have to pee that much when I went to the bathroom, and I don't think that's a good sign. Thank you for the hydrates. Cause I drink like a lot of water. It's kind of like dehydrated. Well, you see what had happened was, Eto bleh. Hi, Duarte. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. Do I want Uber sheep? Yes, of course I do. Yes. Oi. 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 Look, the girl failure bit is sometimes not just a bit. Sometimes it's just my life. My thing is every 5 minutes my mouth feels kind of sticky and I hate it, so I take a drink of water and end up drinking like 6 to 7 liters every day. Well, my thing is I mean to drink water and then I get distracted. So then I don't have water to casually sip. And then I feel icky, and then I feel too icky to get up and go get water. So then I don't drink any water. And then I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely get some the next time I get up. And then I get up and I get distracted. And by the time I realize that I got up to initially get water, I'm already back sitting down. And so then I'm just like, no, I'll get it the next time I get up. And it's just rinse and repeat. Until we get to today where I'm like, man, it hurts to talk sometimes. And I do like yapping. Maybe I should drink more water. ADHD and water don't mix. Yeah, ADHD and a lot of things don't mix. And like, I don't know, like the hard thing is when I don't take my meds, I can hydrate super quickly. But when I don't take my meds, I'm not nearly as productive and I'm also super tired. But then when I do take my meds, I'm super productive and I get stuff done. But then I get dehydrated way faster. So I can't just like, I have to like actively drink water. And I hate it. Thank you for the hydrates. Potato board. And do we want? Maybe get first.
Fizzinator VR is starting to believe.
Thanks, Fizzinator. Thank you for believing. I kind of want sausage, but I don't think we have anything. None of these go together. I don't really have a super in mind that I want to do. Looney! Thank you for the raid!
Kaiju_Linux rated my stream with 8 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Serendipity, your coincidental goddess. Thank you for coming. Hello. How is Pokemon Unite? Welcome in. Oh, it's Wifey! Yeah, that's my wife! That's my wife! Chad, I don't think you understand how satisfying it is to just say, like, that's my wife! I don't know. It's, like, so fun. I couldn't tell you why. But I also like the John Mulaney bit like runs through my head every time I say it. And so maybe that's why I like saying it so much. Also because Looney's my wife. My wife! I don't know. I want to get sausage, but like... I should probably work on other stuff. Many a VTuber fan agree. It's so fun. My wife! Also like a woman privilege? What do you mean? You can say that's my wife if you're not a lady. It might be a little less appreciated. But you can say it. Spider cookie. Imagine a man calling someone else that's not their spouse, wife, or husband. Yeah. Bye, Looney. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night. I think you could totally do that. I think guys need to think less about what people think about them. Like, if you want to call your broski hubby, do it. If your friend is doing husband-like behavior, call him hubby. Why not? I can call my friend. I can call Looney my wifey. Easier said than done, honestly. Well, all it takes is a few people willing to get super bullied for a long time. If you can change anything. Nah, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I know how to fix any societal problems, but as a professional overthinker, not thinking is so much nicer when anxiety comes around. Hi, Rose. Hi, welcome in. I called my friend Zaddy once, and it's never been lived down. Nah, call him Zaddy every day. Why not? Make them feel weird for making you feel like it was weird. You just gotta double down. Call him Poppy. Yeah, why not? Absolutely. Like, sometimes that is a valid solution for people getting in their feels about things that they shouldn't worry about. Is just double down. And then they can like snap out of it. I that a Sarah and I see and hear and also maybe smell? Do you smell me? Where? I'm wearing my Sabrina Carpenter perfume. It's very nice, and I like the way that it smells. Stinky Saren joke? Nah, frick off. I take showers regularly. I do enjoy that men are starting to open up a little bit, but also not enough. Yeah. Small steps are still steps. That's... And like... I feel like another problem that sometimes happens is like... I don't know, how do you explain it? Like... When somebody makes a small step towards something, people make a really big deal about it, and then it makes them nervous to make any further steps. Sewer dumpity. That's honestly kind of funny. Kind of funny. Cause like when I was not all too long ago, having a lot of problems. Sometimes I didn't want people to acknowledge like when I made steps because I just wanted it to feel normal. And so like the best thing that people could do is just like not ignore it, but like take the opportunity to talk with me and then like let me disappear if I wanted to. So it's like, there were some days I didn't want to interact with anybody. And so I didn't. And then like if like it took me like 6 days to respond to somebody, but I finally responded. And they made a big deal about it, of like, oh my gosh, you finally responded. Blah, 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 blah. It made me feel really weird and like anxious about it happening again. But people who were just like continuing the conversation like it was normal felt nice. Yeah. Appreciate it moderately, maybe when I ask for a salary. You get a salary, technically. Technically, you have a retainer. You are on retainer. Yes, vampire. Yeah, I think I want to swap that one. Max out spider cooking. I don't have a retainer. My dentist said my teeth are too good. Feel strong, man. I have two retainers. I have a permanent retainer on my top teeth. And I have a retainer I'm supposed to wear every night. It's been a hot minute, and I know that retainer is going to hurt really bad to wiggle back into. So I keep putting it off, which also continues how it just keeps getting worse. I keep delaying the inevitable, and it keeps getting worse. And I paid like $6,000 for Invisalign as an adult because I also didn't wear my retainer as a kid. And so the cycle repeats. The cycle repeats. So I should really wear my retainer before it doesn't fit or I completely lose it. Okay, so the thing is, I thought I lost it for a while and I didn't lose it. My dad just put it in a cabinet, but I thought I lost it. And then when I found it again in the place that it wasn't lost, it hurt to put in, and so I didn't want to. And now it's just been so long that I feel like it's just gonna be really awkward, you know? Like, what am I supposed to say? Sorry, I left you in the cabinet for like 7 months? I didn't mean it? Please take me back? My retainer's gonna be pissed. And it's gonna be painful. And I keep meaning to be like, oh, this is the cycle. I'm like, oh, when I start wearing it again, I should wear it 24/7. Because that is like a good way to like realign it. So you wear it like all day for a couple days until things are a little bit more secure, and then you can go back to like just wearing it at night. And I keep telling myself I'll start on a weekend, but then I remember that I stream on Saturdays. And so I don't want to wear it when I'm streaming because it's going to sound awful because it's not going to fit. So then I'm like, oh, I'll wear it after stream. And then after stream, I don't feel like it. So then I don't. And then it's Monday. Oh, did you change out to something more comfy? I didn't! Dang. No, I didn't. A lot of don't feel like it, huh? That's literally my life. I feel a lot of things. If the vibes are off, it's not happening. I'm really sensitive. if the vibes are off, no, I don't like it. Do you feel like drinking water right now? I did take a sip of water. I took a sip of water. Saren, if you want your retainer to like you again, just get him some shiny armor, increase his stipend. Wait, sorry. Yeah. This is a saga that will continue. We'll come, chat. Remember this day. We'll come back to this next year, and we'll see if I've started wearing my retainers regularly. We'll do a checkup. We'll do a checkup next March 25th. We'll do a checkup on our retainer. Spoiler for the future, she doesn't. No! I definitely will. Also, thank you for the melatonin reminder. Here's the thing. I'm just a girl. How am I supposed to remember how to take care of myself? Chat, what are we doing? Kinda want lava bucket, I think. To go for that one. I think that's the easiest. And we can do these two. So then we need something with hollow bombs. Bombas. Bombas. To not go with any of these. Okay. Maybe bandages. This face kind of fits with the lizard blinking? What do you mean? I blinked totally normally. Oh, Saren, you aren't gonna remember this at all, but the moment you hit 5K YouTube swabs, I have to show the server the thing you deleted on January 26, 2024 at 3:34 p.m. I already have no idea what that could be. I'm so glad we won't be hitting 5K anytime soon. I have no idea what that is. What did I... What? What? I haven't forgotten. Well, of course, TK, you wouldn't forget. Because you are a rememberer. Hence, I do best when I surround myself with a bunch of rememberers, and then they can remember the things that I forgot. TK has the memory of a tyrant. That's factual. TK never forgets. TK remembers all. TK knows what you did last summer. TK knows what you did January 26, 2024 at 3:34 p.m. I'm only mildly terrified because I don't remember the person I was when I would have posted something that I needed to delete. Wait, is it TK, is it something that I posted to Twitter? Is it? Oy. If I actually recall correctly, during that time Akroma was making fun of you for the thing that you deleted on January 24th, 2024? January 26th. Oh my god. Just as long as she doesn't forget to post all this stuff she sent you with. I do have it on a list. There's another piece of paper covering up the list, so I'm gonna move that piece of paper so that I can see my list because I have ADHD. So if I can't see it, it doesn't exist. TK, was it? Was it something that I accidentally posted to Twitter? That sounds more like object permanence. Yes. I do have issues with object permanence, much like an infant. But in a more complex way. Because I know you're still there if you cover your face. I just forget if something is covered up. Or in a bag. Or in a bag within a bag. Or in a bag within a bag within a bag. It was something off the walls bonkers you posted in the server that you immediately took it back and said, oh, we'll post it at 5K Hardy Har. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I have a feeling that I'm going to be full of regret for what past Saren did. That is my prediction. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Was it the thing she said when I was walking to my car that she deleted before I saw it? Yes, oh cool. Sass, how do you remember that? What the hell happens to you when you get covered up in bed? The monsters can't get me. Obviously. Duh. How do you think that works? The monsters also have bad object permanence. TK isn't the only one with a good memory. I did say I do best when I surround myself with people who have good memories. Sass included. Me not included. Nah, Cake used to remind me of stuff. Like when I forget that I have a video that I didn't post. The mod team is full of people with photographic memories. Honestly, pretty good. If their memory good, my memory good. Correct. Exactly. If it's okay if I don't remember, if I remember who might remember. It's basically like advanced internet, you know? Like it's okay if you don't if you don't know something because you know where to find the knowledge, aka the internet, or like books and stuff. So it's okay if I don't remember something, as long as I remember who does remember. Or where I might be able to source that knowledge. Oh my god, we're gonna die. There's no way. We're so fucked. We don't do shit for damage. Just as long as you don't use ChatGPT. No, I don't get along with AI. When you need to know something, you open up Sass's DM and type bot set command how. Okay. I have a very efficient way of communicating. The girls who get it. And why use more weird when little word work fine? Yeah, just sass. Sass. And it works well. I fully understand that my success is totally dependent on the benevolence of other people. Good night, Achroma. Have a good night at work. I hope nobody's weird. My thing is I will remember what was promised, but I don't remember when. And that's okay. That's fine. That works well. Oh, have fun wheeling your dumpsters, TK. That seems good. It's a gamble, but like... Weekly reminder to post to Patreon. Here's the thing. I hate myself. And I promised to post a picture of myself, which I have. I have located it. I do, in fact, want to curl up into a ball and perish. Also, it's just kind of a shit picture in general. Besides the point of, I don't think that I look good in it. It's also a very bad picture. I will for sure post it when I have more will than I do currently. It's building. It's building. We're getting there. But, ugh. Take a better one and post it then? I can't take a better one. It was a time and place kind of thing. So what I have is what I got. Which is fine. I just have a fear of the crushing weight of disappointment. So I can... Oh my god, I thought it was gonna crash. So instead of doing the thing that might disappoint people, I continue to disappoint them by doing nothing. It's a beautiful cycle. It's the circle of life. Truly a thing to be seen. If you don't want to post it, then don't post it. No, I'll post it. I might post it for a hot second, wait a couple days, and then take it down, but I'll post it. And there's also other pictures that I can post that I would like to. Like I have my ones from like Germany that I want to post, and then I also would like to post some of the stuff from my Sabrina Carpenter concert. But found your Patreon? Don't subscribe. Don't subscribe to the Patreon. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm so inconsistent. And by inconsistent, I mean absent. There's one audio of me slurping applesauce. And that's it. You like applesauce? I got one. Because it's really weird editing the sounds of you eating. So I just need to be less self-conscious. So you're just like going to a state of pure dissociation. Everything would be fine. The answer is always actively dissociate. There's more than applesauce I've seen. It's just old streams. The only other thing is old streams. There's a couple old streams on there. Oh, a fancy one. What are we getting? Super headphones. I'll take it. Yeah, put those two together. People are pooping. Yeah, there are a couple of VODs on the Patreon, like sass out of stuff I didn't like on Patreon or on YouTube, so I moved them on the Patreon. So they're still there, but not not on my YouTube channel. Are you missing anything? No. No, not really. As you can see, I have a habit of overcommitting myself to things and then burning out and then not getting what I wanted to get done, and then I feel guilty about not getting the thing that I wanted to get done, and then I continue to not get it done, and then I continue to feel guilty about it, and then I try to do something else, and then I burn out, and then I don't get that done, and eventually I just have a giant pile of regret. And I cry. And then I usually get something done. Once I've reached a level of significant enough emotional distress, I can accomplish a lot. Like Taylor Swift said, I cry a lot, but I am so productive. It's an art. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pot. This one? And then this one. I almost won an award for Procrastinator of the Year, but I didn't submit my paperwork on time for it. That does sound about right. What are we doing, chat? Potato or board? We don't have any of that. Let's go with max it out. You can cry while working? Exactly. What actually happens? This is what happens is I don't like feeling the bad emotion more than I don't like the discomfort of doing the thing that I was supposed to do. And so to avoid having to process the emotion that I'm feeling, I instead get a bunch of work done to distract myself from how shitty I feel. And then we feel less bad, and we stuff it down to be talked about in therapy, and it all works out. Is it healthy? No, it's not healthy. Would I recommend it? No, not really. But I haven't died yet. You feeling bad is pretty unhealthy? Yes. Yes, it is. But I have medication that helps with it now. And the medication is very effective in helping. And so I do it significantly less. I won't say I have stopped doing it entirely, but it is not my constant. It's not my constant state. I am more often not doing that than I am doing that, which is progress. It's improving for sure. It is. Item song? Think it with your heart. The Taylor Swift video is it's kind of a shit video, to be honest. I had a lot of thoughts, and I didn't have a way to express them. And so I made a theory that I still think is pretty cool. However, I did not articulate it in any coherent fashion. Because that might have been during a particular time in my life that those who know. So I wasn't really. Oh, it happened. We did that. We did that video. We did that stream. It was great. And I have no memory of it, which is fine. Having a plan is quite important if you're not good at improvising or gathering your thoughts, huh? Correct. I'm really good. What I'm actually really good at is like synthesizing things. So I don't always come up with the most creative ideas, but if you have a bunch of people in a room and you have a few different ideas on how to solve the problem, I'm really good at combining them all into a thing that can be done and achieve the outcome wanted. So I'm not good at creating the ideas, and I cannot get them done. I'm not a doer. So I am in the of project management. I'm towards the beginning of the project, but before it gets in the hands of the task people who love checklists and getting things done and doing all the detail-oriented stuff. That's what I do. Can you make a plan for us to play Yakuza? Here's the thing. If you keep telling me to play Yakuza enough, I will not lie, that's probably the most effective way to get me to do something. Subliminal messaging? Not very effective. Superliminal messaging or whatever it is? Very effective. Very effective. Super effective on me. So, sure, after the Mass Effect series and then the Outer Wilds, we're playing Yakuza. Excellent. Literally every stream. Yep. Uh-huh. We're gonna do all of the games. I do kinda want to... I kinda want to rearrange my schedule so that I can do, some longer streams to get through some of those longer games, because I feel like some games are really hard to chunk into like 3 and 4 hour segments, because there's just like a lot of relearning I have to do when we start playing it again. So maybe playing them in like larger chunks would be more helpful. You're also playing 2 endless games at the moment, so you don't give yourself a lot of time. I'm really good at wasting time. Yes, that is also a factor that I am looking at. So there will likely be some changes to the schedule coming up. Or like playing one game for a whole week instead of playing multiple games in a week should help a lot. Yeah, it does help a lot, other than like the almighty algorithm doesn't really like it when I do that. Because if you do too many of the same thing in a row, it has not worked super great for me in the past. But we'll figure it out. I will maneuver something and try not to trample on my self-care time in order to accommodate the feelings I have created in my head that chat has. Maybe actually don't do that. You kiss YouTube's butt as streamers. Yeah. The almighty algorithm is not the biggest fan of streaming because it wasn't built for that, but it's fine. There's like 17 bajillion algorithms that make up the almighty algorithm. TK says well on Twitch. Yeah, it's also really fun because like the strategies that work really well on Twitch kind of fail on YouTube, and the strategies that work really well on YouTube do okay on Twitch. Which is why I primarily stick with catering to the YouTube algorithm over the Twitch non-existent algorithm, but instead ecosystem. And also because I started out on YouTube because I didn't think I could make friends. So I started streaming on YouTube because I could at least work with the algorithm a little bit, or at least attempt to. But now look at me, I got so many friends. The forbidden F word. What did I say? Oh, friends? I'm getting better at this little section. It is still so awful, but I'm doing better. Isn't there... Yeah. There you are. Okay. Boom. Immediately hit. Good thing we got that accomplished. No one said French. Yeah, nobody said French. That's the real forbidden F word. Yay! Hey! We did it. It's easy. Just quit your job and go full-time streaming. You'll have all day. There's no way that'll bite you. Yeah, of course. Of course. No possible way. Since my day job absolutely funds my streaming activities. I mean, it's fine. I like being busy because if I'm busy, that means that I was doing something productive. And if I was doing something productive, I can't be depressed. That's, it works. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Medication and therapy work, though. But I also just kind of like being busy and like doing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because all the water that I drank and I didn't have to go to the bathroom. Now I have to go to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna do that. That's too real. Bury yourself in work so you're too busy to be sad. It's a strategy that has weathered the storm. But I'll be right back. And we'll do Ayame next. Get applesauce? I'll see if we might have some.
Red Rabbit is starting to believe.
have returned. In my most honest opinion, the YouTube algorithm is only to be played by already established channels to maximize profit. As a small channel, trying to follow it to hopefully be picked up one day is just torturing myself for quite literally no benefit at all. I'd rather just have fun with it. Once again, not recommending. I recommend to not look at it as a business. Yes. Correct. I'm trying to have fun. I'm really bad at having fun. I don't know if you've met me, but I don't know how to relax. So I need to make everything a competition. Or like a game or something. So, which is 90%. Right, we got everybody up here, yeah? 90% of why I have a schedule is not necessarily to inform my devoted lucklings of what we will be doing this week, but is to instead force me to be accountable to a schedule, because the only thing stronger than my desire to procrastinate is my never-ending fear of possibly disappointing somebody. And so we become terrified of all of the lucklings being so upset that I haven't streamed in 6 weeks. And we post a schedule so that I have to follow it, because then it's like a job, and then I get into a job mentality, which means that I should optimize it, and I need feedback that I'm doing a good job. And there are lots of numbers for me to fixate on. And so I fixate on the numbers. And then I become haunted by the numbers. And then I have to be shaken roughly. Here's an idea. Have a schedule of when you are going to stream, but not set the thing you want to stream beforehand. Okay. That's terrifying because I hate making decisions. I am a walking contradiction. I will not lie. I need structure, but I hate structure. And I need freedom, but I also need complete reassurance that I'm okay in having said freedom. And so the thought of having to decide what I was gonna do, we would either have all just chatting streams, or we would just play the same thing over and over and over until I was convinced everybody hated me. So we schedule. Humans are a walking contradiction. It's true. It's super true.
Netgear is starting to believe.
Welcome in, Netgear. Maybe perhaps one day I can be more spontaneous because my crippling fear of decision making will be less crippling. Or that, or that. I think I'll get Miami water. In other news, Final Fantasy XIV content that came out this morning. Woke up at 3:30 a.m. for it and then proceeded to get my ass handed to me on a golden electrified platter. Oh no! Alright, let's practice right now. Drink water or stretch. I'll drink water. I'm back and do what's best for you. Structure and plans are as good as being spontaneous. Thanks, Sass. I will continue being alive. I like this character. It was amazing. I'm so happy for you. Hopefully another 70 to 80? Oh god, I hope not. I mean, yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure, another 70 to 80. Definitely, a good chunk of time. I don't know, I don't really, like, care all that much. I had a plan for my life, didn't happen. And now I'm just like, well, fuck. I guess I'll just wake up in the morning. That grandmom who played Skyrim had like 1,000 viewers. Yeah, cause she was cool. Well, I definitely have talents and a certain pizzazz I bring to the table. I am not Skyrim Granny. But that's okay. I don't have to be. I am happy and content with my lucklings as we are, and if we grow to be bigger, we grow to be bigger. If we stay where we're at, I still get to be like around you guys. So that is fine by me. You notice it's like pink and blue to go. Pink and blue go. Oh, you can't see because I'm in front of it. Never mind. Never mind entirely, chat. After university, you're like, meh, life goes where it goes. Yep. Sure does. Well, it's like basically, I had like plans for what I wanted in my life, and I basically got what I wanted. A couple years ago, and realized that I was actually miserable. Yeah, it feels good when I piss you off every 5 seconds, every 5 minutes mentioning Yakuza. It does. It does. Because it means that I have a friend close enough to feel that they can annoy me without annoying me, which is nice. I don't think you hitting your goals was why you're miserable, though. No, of course not. It wasn't like innately that I was hitting these goals. It was that I let every other aspect of my life become a secondary priority to achieving what I thought I wanted to achieve. And then I realized once I achieved everything I thought I wanted, that that was great, but I still needed other factors of my life to be nurtured as well. Like hitting certain things, goals, or milestones didn't, it was like a temporary satisfaction, but eventually I kind of ran out of milestones that I wanted to do. And then I was like, fuck. I hate it. But, you know, I realized it late, but not too late. So, that's a win. And I am so much funnier now. If a little dehydrated, but so funny. Hi, Jesse Sardell, welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I was staring. To be honest, I'd rather have my money up. Fair. In this economy, yes. Get your money up. Bigger is better. I can be funny when I'm 95. You know, that's true. Do I want sausage? I kinda want sausage. It's okay though. Oh, don't worry. Hi. I'm gonna do this one. Just gotta win the lottery? Yeah. If we win the lottery, we're making it big. We're making it big, chat. We win the lottery, we'll have a streamer house. And I'll have cool streamer friends who live in my cool streamer house. And I'll pretend like we never age. And then we'll be like 52 living in a party streamer house. And it'll be great. You know, I don't know if I don't think I've ever bought a lottery ticket. Unless I did. I might have when I went to Florida. I might have bought one at the Wawa. But I don't know. I don't know. If I did, I didn't win. That's for sure. I know everybody else bought like a lottery ticket. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Cause I don't really like the lottery. I like bingo. I won't play the lottery, but I'll go play bingo. With all the super serious old ladies. What one do I want? Oh my god, we're only like 6 minutes in, chat. We got work to do. I should strategize a little bit, but I don't know what we want to go for. We have sounds possible. We don't have any of the other things. Great axe. It's okay if you want to stay quiet. I don't mind lurkers. You can just chill. Hang out. Relax. Put your feet up. Grab some water. We're all dehydrated here. Watch if you want to watch. Listen to the yapping if you want to listen to the yapping. We're relaxed. Is that my decision-making skills? Shit today. Chad, do you guys get like decision fatigue? I get decision fatigue like really easily. Like if I have to make more than like 5 decisions in a day, I'm exhausted and I never want to make another decision. I got like 5 in me, and that's it. But I always wonder, like, if Like, it's a thing everybody has, but some people have it, like I have it really bad, but a lot of people don't have it too terrible. Nah, because I'm narcissistic. Fair. Fair and valid. I actually have the opposite problem because I feel like I have to make decisions because I worry about others making them for me. That is interesting. Speaking of, we should still decide if we're doing anything extra at the con. I was actually thinking about that last night when I could not sleep. That we still have to plan.
Dark Web Circus is starting to believe.
Thank you for believing, Dark Web Circus. We still I haven't looked at anything. I haven't looked at anything for the con. I'm gonna show up at the airport and text Bo. I have arrived at the airport. Can pick up or no. My mom walked in and said, "What's all that noise?" And I replied, "The most great streamer in the world right now, mother." She said, "Okay," and left. That's... yeah. Thank you for saying that, though. Did I see Evil? Evil Neurosama? No, what did she do? What is your beloved up to? I'm getting there on Thursday, so I'll probably have to Uber. Yeah, I'm getting there on Friday. Pizza! No, I can't post links. You sure can't. Those are blocked. Oh, just kidding. You sure can. When you get a mod, unless the other bot box blocks it. I don't think it does. It's supposed to just look. You have 30 seconds, John. It's supposed to just look out for like known bots and spammers from stuff and things. Yeah, you only have one shot, one opportunity. That's so funny. You wasted all your time. You had 30 seconds and you wasted it. LOL. Super chat. Jump and spin twins. We should go together. Don't have that one. Small sausage. Evil birthday party with bouncy castles? That sounds amazing. I'm sure they're having so much fun. Chad, do we know what this ult does? I didn't read it. I didn't even try to read it. I don't know if I'm supposed to like stand still or move around or what. Couldn't be bothered. Give me the box. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Damage? Okay. Headphones. Okay, character. I forget we can check. We can check these things. These are my skills. Increase the attack speed by 200%. After 4 seconds, the spirit slashes the screen, dealing 1,000 damage to all targets. Oh! So yeah. Just a whole lot of damage. See? Damage. You were right. How could I ever doubt the great and mighty John? When they just like get really close like that. I know so much about Holocure. I don't know anything about Holocure. Uh-huh. Hydrate! Oh my god, okay. My next pause point, I will hydrate. Okay. I have my pizza and a bit of ranch for dip? Fuck yeah! What kind of pizza is it? Sausage! Yum. I love sausage pizza. Sass, do you normally dip your pizza in ranch? Posture check. Okay. My posture's checked. Is the high school special? Yeah. It's so good. Not really, but I'm feeling it tonight. Well, feel away. Okay. my XP, thank you. What do I want? Other song and glow stick, yeah? Yeah. Okay. That one. Open, what do we get? Glow stick. Yay! Doing okay for damage. Not quite completely guaranteed to win, but we're at least doing enough. And our... Seems so late to get study. I mean, I guess we have an open spot. It's not the end of the world to get extra XP, yeah? How to prioritize things once it gets a little later in the run. I'm bad, Chad, I'm bad with priorities. Eating kimchi? That sounds like yummy. Three. Bum bum bum. And then we want these two. And then we can do, yeah, this one and this one. And I don't like. There's so much happening. Lammy water goes with that. We can't. Goes with that. Can we? It's just those two things, yeah? Get a crit buff every second up to 10%. If taking damage, lose half. If eating food, plus 5. Sure. I'll just try not to get hit so much. We just finished the Jujutsu Kaisen manga. How was it? Very nice and relaxing. I'm glad. Thank you, Sass. I took my melatonin. Which is why I'm like slowly getting more sluggish. No, excuse me, I want this stamp. Just so I can sell it. There's so many of them. Who has this little noodle again? Oh, cute. Cheesecake or ice cream? Is it medicine? Says who? It's like it's a little noodle mini boss. It's got like a blonde wig on and it's like an orange noodle. I'm glad you're having a relaxing night, doll. Thank you for spending it with us. Excuse me. I need to merge these together. Become frosted. Not sure if it's blonde, probably Ame or Kayla. Oh, it's Key. Headphones, plushie, limiter. Sure, I'll take headphones. Scary walking through all of those. We do really gain our ult back super fast though. Wait, nice. I'm not great at bullet hell games. Oh, chat, I hope we don't die. Okay, we didn't die. I somehow clicked off of the screen and I thought we were gonna die. Because I didn't know where my mouse was. That would have been really sad, but also kind of funny. Let's sell that. Ooh, that took forever. Okay, well, how many do we have left that haven't gotten any trophies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? 11 make a wish? Okay. Chat. I did the thing. Perceived birthday girl? Okay. Let me look at this clip. We'll look at the bouncy. Oh, they're having so much fun. Neuro is so cute, though. I do really love her new model. It's so cute. Well, thank you all so much for being here. That's so very sweet of you for spending some of your evening with me, to, you know, play some Holocure and chat about random stuff. So, yeah, I'll be back on Friday. And we're playing Cult of the Lamb. We're playing Cult of the Lamb on Friday. We want to raid? Yeah, we can raid. I don't know if we meet the requirements to raid Birthday Girl, but we can try. Thank you so much for following.
Spaguglioglio is beginning to believe.
Spaguglioglio. That's fun. How do you spell neurosoma? What's Neuro's channel? Oh, it's on Beatles. We shall see. I doubt it. Events. Sorted. I don't think he doesn't even show up for me, so either they're done streaming or we don't meet the requirements. So, well, where do we want to send you? Same category. We'll see if anybody else is playing Holocure. Spread it around. Let's see. Chill vibes seems cool. Let me see. What are you? those are chill vibes. All right. I'm gonna send you over to Blank Note. So enjoy your rain. Yeah. Enjoy your rain. Thanks for being here. I'll see you Friday. I hope you had such a fun time. I had such a fun time. Bye. Bye. Okay, I'll get you ready. I'll get you ready to go. And then, yeah. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if there's anybody that we can raid on, YouTube. Yeah, we can go to Speaker. We'll send you over to Speaker on YouTube. So, okay. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. I will see you all later. Bye bye bye.